Why are you in pain, Rebbe? With the plagues? Well, you're associating with the plague right now, Steggs. Your jaw hurts, okay? Tell me why. My back hurts and I feel like butt. It's like my lower back into my butt cheek. Oh, so I have a pain in my ass. It's not cool. You don't know why your jaw hurts? Your jaw's good. Looks like it's a computer virus. Computer virus isn't a joke, though. your ears. It looks kind of like... See that? See that? If you were going to wear this little spandex diaper thing that's red on my body, if you were gonna wear that in public, you shouldn't probably drink as much soda as I did. So I'm stopping drinking soda right now, Rebby. I've been actually drinking these things called ices. They're like $1 over at Smith's. It's awesome. I'll have it occasionally, but not a big fan of hot drinks. Hot drinks, interesting. Just like, not like what about, okay. I guess there's not a lot of hot drinks, right? Like, it's hot, it's coffee, hot cocoa, hot toddies. Hot toddies are good. Ooh, why don't we have eggnog? Wait, but I'm sick. And dairy I heard is sick and make you more congested. Bam, so not doing it. Princess, good morning, how are you? Kahlua best creamer, there we go, Isherwood. I like the way you think, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Princess, thank you much for the host. Isherwood is spandex diaper, the official name for that. It is now. Red spandex diaper because I'm original, Isherwood. We'll put a little flavor colored in there. Red spandex diaper. But if you were all gonna wear that item of clothing out in public when you were, this is why I'm trying to stop soda. I love soda, Rebby. I like Pepsi. I like sparkling ice. I think that might be the same thing we're talking about. Like, that might be the same drink where, in fact, I'll probably, before the stream over, I'll probably have Leslie bring one down for me. If you have too much coffee, you might want a brown spandex diaper. Yo, so I've seen some things in that result. I was actually at a match I was watching at, and somebody decided that white pants, white spandex pants was his plan for that day. The back of said pants were white when the match started. They were not 2 minutes in. It was weird. That's all I could see now. Doggo! Yes, this is my best part. This is the star of the stream, really. Brutus. Toss a coin until you Twitter. Brutus. This is the star of the stream right here. This is Brutus. He's my little 8-year-old dog. He's got gray hair, but thinks he has more energy than anybody else in the house. He forces his love on you. He will come up and lick you until you are literally until you move, because he just doesn't stop. He's my best friend, huh? And so does the chat. Huh, because everybody throw in your Brutus emotes. Bam. Yo, in fact, I'm just gonna... Oh, he's gonna start doing the... He starts kicking, and it's like the best thing in the world. It makes me so happy. Tell me if the music versus my voice is a good level for y'all. Throwing in the Brutus isn't in your face. This is what it feels like when you meet Brutus. Just up in your face. Just all that face up in your face. Non-stop. 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 That's what it's like owning Brutus. It's amazing. Huh. Yeah. He goes upside down and starts kicking when he's so happy. and I could watch it for way too long. Sound love good. Thank you very much, very much. Isher, have you ever played like a super? Did you ever like the Super Smash Brother games? Dirk loves that. Toss a coin. Okay, guys, I haven't seen Witcher yet, and I know that's what that's from. That was your jam. Isher, have you ever played Brawlhalla? Brawlhalla is a cross-play game, just like Super Smash Brothers, but without the license. Anyways, one of these days, I want to try and play a game with ya. You've seen Brawlhalla? I have not watched it. It's only 8 episodes, right, Steger? Witcher is Witcher more than 8 episodes? If you like Super Smash Issue, you're gonna probably like Brawlhalla to some degree. I like it because it's crossplay, so no matter what you have on a gaming system, we can all play together. So it's one that I play. But yeah, we can get it in. And you could bop me in the face for saying stuff on your stream I shouldn't have. My bad. 8 1-hour episodes. Okay. See? That still means I gotta commit 8 hours to watching TV. It doesn't have Sash Mo's license, but has a WWE license. So I don't know what you said actually that you watched wrestling back in the day. But there's The Rock. No, Stone Cold's not in there. Why is it Stone Cold in there, Isherwood? Or Steggy? We need to have Stone Cold in there. I'd play the shit out of Stone Cold. Do 2 a night? Yeah, probably should. To be honest, though, I've been super excited about this Horizon Zero Dawn game. Super excited about it. I've been playing it. It reminds me so much of the Batman Arkham series. And I so want them to come out with another Arkham game. So bad. Just come back out with an Arkham game. It's hilarious, Isherwood. I did. I've seen glimpses of it. Bits and pieces of that. Lilive coming all the way from Germany. What's up, love? I loved it. So I've seen glimpses of it, but I've never seen the whole thing all put together. He says mostly all true stuff. Like, actually all true stuff. In a hilarious way. Coming from a person not in wrestling, it was well put and hilarious. So, which makes me think, with AEW coming out, I heard AEW is trying to get wrestlers health insurance, actually. So, I'd be curious about his take on the new wrestling landscape. Lilive, tell me how your New Year's went. I need that. That's what I need, Isha. I need a research team to just find out anything that I need to know. That good. Because that was very well detailed and very well put. Very well put. I learned more from J-Ho than any other late night show. So, I'd never seen it. That's the first one I've ever seen, actually. Seg, have you seen the one about wrestling? No joke, I could just pull it up and just watch it. I could just watch it right here, actually. I'm half tempted just to watch it right here. Maybe I'll just do, I might do that. I want to play this game. And it's not exactly a fantastic game to play on stream or on Twitch because, like, it came out years ago. And so the hype's kind of died down on it. So it's not exactly like a we're gonna build the channel kind of game. but it's super fun and I'm enjoying it. Yeah, he has all his main stories on YouTube, not the full show, but a big chunk of it.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh that booty, shaking that booty.
I gotta ask your Voltcom where he found this. Where is this from?
Bring on the booty, give up the booty, loving the booty, round booty, down for the booty, I want the booty, hunting the booty, chasing the booty, casing the booty, getting the booty, beautiful booty, smoking booty.
Oh, look at that booty.
Fine booty.
Oh, I gotta figure out gifts. Look at them booty shots, Isha. I spent my time on the toilet because I drank too much. Oh no. New Year's. Jeez, what the hell did I do on New Year's? I went to my cousin's house. It's a small little get together with a bunch of his friends, some with my family, some of my more important friends and my girl. Just hung out, then came home. I was probably like home by 1:30, which is great because I like being home. Driving on New Year's Eve sucks. New Year booty.
Bad booty, sadder booty, wide booty, wider booty, double wide booty.
Double wide booty. I don't know what this is. Can anybody tell me what this is? This was stuck in my head and I don't even know where I heard it. I swear to God the chat actually brought it to me long before. But it gets stuck in my head and I don't know what he ever says. I just remember the booty, the booty, the booty, the booty. So it's been stuck in my head for like a week. And I don't know why or how I heard it, but I thought it was chat that brought it up. So Revoltcon's the one who put this song in, and he's like, I don't know where you heard it from. So I don't know where I heard this. Has anybody heard this booty song?
Expensive booty, cheap booty, buffet booty, hot booty, cold booty, take-out booty, delivery booty, all booty.
Booty times 20. I just stayed home on New Year's. That's probably smart, Rebby. To be honest, I wanted just to stay home. I did not want to leave the house. I wanted just to stay. Once you get in a relationship, and you buy a house, and you've had roommates for so long, it's amazing just to be home with just your girlfriend / boyfriend and significant other. Yeah, some Jennifer Lopez booty, Ravi. Put it in there. Exclamation point SR for song request if you're subbing up. Put in whatever kind of music you like. Some more. Ooh, Juicy Wiggle. That's what I'm going to put in that. That has some booty in it. Juicy Wiggle. I don't know why, but that song just makes me. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna put some Batman theme metal in here. What else am I gonna put in? Do you feel like Killswitch Engaged? Do you feel like Backstreet Boys? A friend like me. Boom shakalaka, we're gonna go with that. We filled 20 minutes worth of music. People call me crazy because I want to hang out at my house. People my age these days are lucky to have one, and I like to appreciate what I have. That's true. That's true. There's a. I don't like mowing my lawn, but I get a sense of completion when I'm done mowing my lawn, when it's my lawn now. Versus when I was a kid, I'd mow other people's lawns for money in the summer. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Like it was cool because I got money, and I was young and I needed it. I still need it, but there's a difference between like doing work on something else that's not yours versus doing work on your own house. No, leave. I've never even heard of Horizon Zero Dawn before. What's up, Chris? How you doing? How you been? As Clever Die would say. So weird. Some of this stuff works fantastically all the time. Scratch that. None of this shit works all the time. But sometimes stuff works most of the time. Sometimes I'll push a button on the stream deck. Yes! 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 And it works great. And it goes when the timing goes. But sometimes I'll push it and it'll just like think about it and think about it. And sometimes I'll do an action with movement like. But when I push it and it doesn't go up, and I do an action with it and just. High vibe coming in with the raid. Yes! 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 I'd be glad to help you any way I can. I use Stream Elements OBS, so like, here's what I'm looking at.
Let me show
Here's my map. That's what I have to do, but mine don't look like that for some reason. What does yours look like? Ha ha, Tommy. Now you're gonna know what it's gonna be like to like want to stream so that other people can help you with stuff. You watch a SmackDown tomorrow. Awesome, Rebby. Da 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 da. Evil genius Titus K. Pasa. Lord of God, look at those glasses. I'm not getting old.
I'm getting smart. I'm a nerd, not old. I'm a nerd. I'm trying to figure out how to fix the stream, man. I'm trying to figure it out.
Get those nerds! 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 What up, Titus? How you doing? Morrison's first match back tomorrow. Ooh, that'll be a good one. Who's that against? Rebby, do they say who he's wrestling? Love the shit out of you. Hope you're well, Titus. Love the shit out of you. Your bald head. Meep, meep. Brrr. Grrr. Why don't I have a Chewbacca freaking sound effect? Check it out. I have a cough button, so in case you can't hear me. I also have a button. So in case I can do so without getting in any sort of trouble. See, when I can get stuff working, I can have some fun with this.
Yes, yes.
King Quads, what's up, man? How's the workout, my man? Did you get a Go XLR? I don't even know what that is. I assume that's a microphone. I've always had a Rode NT1. Is what I'm using. I don't know what a Go XLR is. Tori was showing butt plugs on our channel. Tori, get them views, girl. What? You were showing butt plugs on your channel? Get them views. Miss you, buddy. Hope you're feeling better. I'm not. Dude, I'm not, King. I feel like like right now I'd be doing my workout stream. So, maybe your thoughts. I've been asking the workout people I know their thoughts on working out while sick. Tomination said if it's from the neck up, you're okay. If it's like a cough where it's in your chest or it's congestion, you don't. Or if it's like body aches, you don't work out. What is your thoughts on working out while sick, King? Mixer. Oh, yeah, I don't have a mixer yet. Marty, Big E versus Morrison. That'll be a fun one. Oh, no, I got a stream deck. My community, Titus. Dropping everything. I need a new desk. My stream actually bought me a stream deck. Which is super awesome. Larry and Timogen got it for me from my community. And this is the second one they've got me. They've got me both my stream decks. But it gives me the ability to
Change my voice so I can sound all sorts of manly.
I can change my voice so I sound kind of like you when you're angry. Angry face.
I can because I want to. I can cough. I can do sound effects.
Yes! 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 Yes!
It's super cool, and it makes me enjoy streaming a lot more because I can worry about like creating an environment of stuff instead of like, oh, this would be cool if this sound played, but then I gotta hit 17 buttons in order to make that happen, and by that time the moment's gone. So it's super helpful. It was the radar. It looked like it. It didn't say they did.
No, not really, because I kind of already know what I want.
I didn't say it. They did. I know you didn't say it, High Vibe. I was just giving you crap about your butt plugs.
Like dripping off of it, yeah.
You knew what you were doing. Let's see. Love the shirt. I cut the sleeves off mine. Same one. Nice, King.
Yeah.
2 BLTs, extra cheese, coming up.
Well, make it snappy, because I'm late, all right?
Well, I'm sorry.
Why don't you
Just
go
make
get
sure
it?
you get the order right.
Just go
Yep.
get it.
See, this is why when I have like scenes in the beginning,
Why'd you always have to be so loud?
I just want a sandwich, all right?
you guys can see the music video, so you guys can see what's happening. Because there's a song after this. It's Iggy Azalea.
I ain't eating it. Get it out of here.
Whoa, is there a problem over there? You know
Oh, I got a big problem.
we
I got a big problem.
no.
There might be a problem over here at Big Mama's. It's all right. I'll handle it.
Wait, she running here.
All right, I'm just calm down.
I asked for cheese. I asked for a lot of dripping melted cheese and nothing on there. Fix it.
Excuse me. What did the fox say? Nothing. Go make him another sandwich. You put a medium amount of
Yeah,
cheese
go
on
do
there.
that, sweetie.
You know what? Matter of fact, listen,
You
it's
shut
all
up.
right.
Tell me to shut up.
It's all right. Listen, I have something for you.
What's that?
It's called a Wanda special. It's a big old thick.
I love it. Bring it over.
Excuse me? Yeah, it's
I'm a
not
big
like that
man. Bring
little
it over.
sandwich you just had.
What is just happening with this video?
I'm
Sorry, I got totally distracted. I'm looking at one too. Oh my God, do you have any one of them at all? That's it. Yeah. So they gave me the middle version, and then they gave me the big one. I am super blessed with my community. that Drew. Didn't they fight in MMA too? Didn't they already fight in the UFC? Or no? Loving Sammy on Dynamite. Tell him I need a casting. You can tell him yourself if he comes by. I will probably be playing Brawlhalla if I can get him here. Never said it was going to happen, Quad. I was telling Marty who Kane was. Gotcha. I'd kick your ass if you didn't bring a resume. I don't know if that's how it works. Like, in wrestling. Is like, what, do I just go up to Cody and bring a...
I worked for this place, and this place, and I like to kick people in the face.
Kane has been wrestling Lucha Libre for a while. Guy can go. Oh, I didn't know that, Crucifix. How long's he been wrestling? And where at? Where is he at? Yes, Marty, read up. Wait, what? Oh, he did? Alright. So, hey, if it drew big money then, why would it draw big money now? I wouldn't say he's leaving actual wrestling in the dust. It's just got to evolve when you see a popular sport like MMA and they're killing each other. You need to keep that there. That the sport evolves. That's not how it works, Evil. Well, shit. Crucifix, AAA. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never met John, actually. Like, we were in the same locker rooms, but I've never met him. He was masked there. Ah. Guys, I love this guy doing his Batman cover. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I love music that reminds me of my childhood, but it's still hard. Real hard. Can you tell I don't know how to play that? Oh, you can't. You can't see my air guitar. I've been over here air guitaring it, and you guys haven't been able to see it. I heard, I can't remember who, but somebody on the stream from the cartoon Batman, right? Pretty much. They took that and then they metalized it. Been watching the old Batman series in DC streaming at night. It holds up. Yo, so how is the DC network worth it, Stags? I did, Rebby. That's really sad. If I lost my mom or dad, I'd be a mess. I would be just a blubbering pile of shit. So that sucks. Good vibes to The Rock. I think because I got it and there's a lot to watch, but long term it might not have enough to keep me subbed. Yes, Tommy, I wanted to talk about that actually. That's hilarious. Because there's a lot to see. How much is the DC? I don't know if there's. I don't watch any of their CW stuff anymore either. I just don't have. There's so many shows. I don't think there's enough in there for me to stick around. So, have you guys all heard about Impact's Twitch page being banned? Tommy, do you know how long that ban is? I just got it, and there's a lot to watch, but long term, it might not have enough to keep you sub. Yeah, it would be horrible, Titus. I would. That would suck. Does everybody still have their parents? Later, King. Have a good one. Get a good workout in, my man. Sorry, I like this song too. Miss Porkchop, I turned up the music now. So, oh yeah, I think Revolticon got me like 3 times the other day. I wonder if you guys clipped any of that. You guys got me like 3 times last time. Get that Stone Cold. Aladdin, sir. Think I was trying to scare you? I know, you guys got me like a good 2-3 times the other day. I'm at Paris, but I don't like with my dad. Parents for divorce. It happens, Redby. Yeah, Leslie said it made her ears bleed. It was so loud. However, part of the effect of it being so loud is that it does scare the living shit out of you. But it was super loud. I'm super deaf though. So I like it loud, and it's more effective. So I just turned up the music just now. My dad blocked you on Facebook. Well, that's messed up. I'm sorry to hear. My dad doesn't even know how to log in, I don't think, on Facebook. I know my dad doesn't know how to log in on Facebook. Tell my stream last night how we first met. I bet you don't remember. I 100% bet you're right. My memory is in the working on it category. And so I don't know if I remember how I met many people. Titus, tell us how we met. How did I come up on your stream? What kind of shit were you talking? What kind of shit you talking, huh?
Huh? Ma? You talking smack, man? You smack? Huh?
Before I quit Facebook, I blocked my mom because she was posting totally inaccurate political stuff. So this question came up yesterday as far as upsets and what upsets you. The question was, what upsets you about the news? I don't watch the news. So we changed the question to, what upsets you about social media? What upsets me about social media is that people can't talk and post their opinions without, a lot of them either post their opinions while making somebody wrong about something, or a group of people wrong, like the left is bad, the right is bad, these guys are dumb, and da-da-da. They can't, you can still answer the question about the news. I don't watch the news. So, I assume, I get my news from social media. I was in his stream, so yes, you came up. Tommy popped up in your stream. Vendetta Pro, they booked you, Kirsch. I remember that. That was a triple threat in front of like 10 people. Or something like that. It was the WWE Tough Enough triple threat match. AJ Kirsch, Martin Casals, Eric Watts, in front of 15 people. It was a fun show. Billy Blade's a good guy. Do you talk to Billy anymore? No, a couple hundred. Was there a couple hundred people? I thought there was not that many people there. I remember feeling bad because I was like, put me on a poster, nobody shows up. You were so friendly, it was cool. Well, that was a lie. It's all an act. It's all an act. I'm an asshole. Pardon me, did someone call for an interruption? What's up, Revolticon? How you doing? We were talking, Revolticon, about that booty song. That booty song came out. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We were talking actually, where did you find, you put in the booty song. Blah, blah, da booty, blah, blah, da booty, da, 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 booty, da, 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 booty. And I don't know where, how did you find that song? How did you know that was it? I talked to Billy like once in the last couple of years. Kind of me too. I check up on him like probably once every 6 months to a year. More closer to a year, unfortunately. Usually around, what's the convention in Vegas? Cauliflower Alley time? That's when we usually end up talking. You just woke up, long morning, you right? Why is it a long morning, my man? I'm gonna start turning sounds off the more often you guys don't let Marty get his talking in. What sounds? Yeah, talk to me before you do that, Tommy, though. I just want to make sure I know what's going on. That song, Let Me Go Get It Again. Yeah, you put it in. You put it in. Before. The last time was last year. He reached out to me, asked if Sledge got signed. Kind of weird. It was a 2-3 since last time. Yeah, it's funny when people get signed. How friends change. Sledge is good, dude. I heard he's doing really well in ROH, right? Have you been paying attention? I'm not gonna. Hey, baby girl. What's this? Oh, is this coffee? This is that coffee with a touch of coffee and mostly creamer that I was talking about. I'm not gonna do it on my own. I'm just saying because you need to keep on something when you are talking to people about something. I get distracted a lot, Tommy. I see shiny objects, sometimes in the middle of the sentence, and go off on a tangent. I won't go into details, but some drama happened this morning. It's been resolved and moved past. Well, good. Good. Revolticon, I'm glad you were able to move past it. On to the fun. Dun, dun, dun. Just to make you feel better, listen to the Avengers come out and assemble. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then he goes this. Symbol. And then they all run. Tangent is not in here. Wait. Oh, I think it might. not that tangent. I go off on tangents. I'm such a Marvel movie mark. Titus, I listen to this song, no joke, I listen to this song at least once a day ever since that movie came out. So I like listening to what soundtracks could be. I believe my life is a movie, because once your life, I keep hearing, when you're gonna die, your life flashes before your eyes. So I want mine to be a badass movie, and so therefore I listen to badass soundtracks, because then hopefully that makes my life badass, is what I think. I'm gonna have a long death. That's scary. I'm sure it goes like really quick. I don't know. I've never died before. I want to be assassinated. Marty headbangs. 20 minutes later, he complains about a headache. My headache went away kind of the second day.
Oh, I'm gonna go get your multivitamin.
B3.
Did we ever get?
Yes, but I don't know. Couldn't find it. I don't know where it went, and it was. I looked for it in the. I did not look for it in the bedroom. So what you're going to find me? Is that good though? So you need to invite time traveling before I dies? Is that what you're telling me, Steggy? Do you have much experience dying and coming back? Hey, kiss me. And you never answered my question.
What?
I did.
Ew.
Put it in this camera. The Bean Boozled. They were fine there where they were. On the RC thing. Alright. Yeah, I was drinking water. Because I'm clumsy. Can you guys even hear Leslie? Yeah, that's not. It doesn't mean that I broke that cup. You're right. That's true. I did not say I didn't. Maybe I already did, and I'm from the future, or I know everything that happens and can live a life of leisure. Okay, all right, let's play with that. So, let's play with that. What would you do if you could time travel? What would you do? I would definitely like go buy some stock or something, like Google stock, Apple stock. My music is way too loud to hear. Bam. Sorry, I was jamming onto Avengers. How about now? Later, Titus. Have a good one. Alright. Now, I want to play that game. Kind of want to fix my audio, but I don't know really what else to try. I'll go back to 33 AD to see what the really happened to Jesus. That'd be interesting, right? See, but what would be hard is I'd have to have the invisibility too. Because I'd want to like see it like I see a movie. And not like yeah, I don't want to be like at a historical thing, but have to like sneak around. Like, I want to see what happened in Hitler's bunker that last night. Did he actually kill himself? Did he not? But I'd like to be in the bunker. I don't want to, like, be in the bunker where people can see me and I'm like, hey. All of a sudden, Hitler he uses his one bullet he goes to shoot himself with on me. I don't want to mess with history. I want to know history. Booty. So how did you know this was the song? What did you Google for this? Did you just Google booty? Funny booty song? I know, but in some situations, like, okay, I couldn't go to the Hitler's bunker and pretend to be deaf and mute. They're like, how did you get past all the security? Why is there this deaf mute guy with a Ninja Turtle shirt in my bunker? 9! I heard the song, yeah. Can you guys hear the song? Is the music compared to voice good now?
Sleeping booty, screaming booty, harder booty, softer booty, sweeter booty, sour booty, new booty, used booty.
All the time on her stream, so I'm familiar with the song. I just looked up booty song and it's the first result. How does she use it on her stream? Because I want some sound effects out of this song for sure. Going after when everyone is dead and gone and see what happened, but I want to see people talk. Like, I want to see it like a movie. Like, I want to see Hitler talking with him and he's like, life sucks, got nowhere to go. I want to, but then I also need to learn like German too. Or like, I want to see people's conversations when they're alive. That's what I'd be curious. Where Owen Hart tried to convince him not to do the thing that made him die. See, you're trying to change history now. You're trying to change history. See, then that's hard too. Do you go back and save President Lincoln? You only asked about Leslie, so we couldn't hear her like you asked. Yeah, Juchi. doesn't speak into the mic sometimes because she was talking to me. So. Du hast booty. Whenever there is a great ass in the game she plays. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Like, we could have definitely played it in Resident Evil because that girl had some booty, 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 booty. Go outside now, you can see people talk. It's like a movie. I know, but I want to see, like, conversations, historical conversations, stuff people wouldn't hear. If I could time travel, that's what I want to see. I want to see history. What's up, Blade Wolf? We're talking about time travel. So, we had someone who says going to go back and see what really happened to Jesus. What else would you guys do? I would go back. No, so you don't get to pick a good like window seat.
It's like Southwest seating.
So
I like Southwest though. So
I do like
I will
Southwest.
deal with their crappy seating because I think their flight attendants are more personable, core, and eternal. And I brought down.
What about the V3?
Yeah.
No, well, I could save it. Let me try and save it. I drank some during the... How would you pick, though? No date is significant, and if you go too far, you may be alone. Exactly. Exactly. But it could be we go into a day where there's no one killing each other. I doubt it, but I would just go far enough in time to see the time we'd actually get to meet. Ah, so what would that be? Like 60 years from now? We gotta talk about Florida. Did we have our flight? We have our flights booked. What? You said we'd go back to the nights.
Yeah, what if then you're like, nope. I love
Yeah.
Dane Cook.
Was that Dane Cook? Do we have a ticket? Flights list? No idea indeed. Course story. You know what we are. Indeed, I'm not much into Dane Cook anymore, but he does have funny stuff. And if somebody came in while you are getting jiggy with it and slaps you in the ass and says, I'm your future son, and what if you're not ready for kids? What if you're not ready for kids? You're like, nope, okay, nope, and then you don't get born. If you are a kid in college, all sorts of excited because you had a party and this hot chick's in bed, and then someone comes in and slaps your ass and say, I'm your future kid, make this happen, would you still get jiggy with it? I feel like that would be like, we're not doing this now. I don't know if you're not ready. Time is so weird, though. Time is weird, but we only guess what time travel really is because we have no idea, supposedly. To time travel?
That's what I do. I just go all the places.
Only date in the future I'd go to is 69, 69, 60, just to stand there and go, nice! Hopefully there's something to go into and you don't appear in space because all the world was exploded by then. I am only asking the important questions. Yeah, kind of a Flash paradox, Blade, exactly. If the Flash flashed into where Daddy Flash was, spanked him in the ass and said, go get him, Dad, and then flashed out of there. It's Vader time. I'd go forward in the future to the time when Marty turns off the... It makes me so entertained and happy that you hate the snow so much. It makes me hilarious. What are you crying about? He does this.
You want to be on the camera? Here. I'll let you be on
You want to be Peoples? You want to be Peoples? You want to be Cameron? You want to be the star of the show again? Usually you are anyway. With your invisible toy. That's digital cocaine. go, King Steggy. I hope you follow back. King Steggy, have I not been following you? I thought we already followed you. I do follow you on Twitter, don't I? Oh, burn card. Okay. I'm like, if not, write me a message. Let's solve that. I thought I had you down.
I didn't know there was one in
Look at that. Look at that face right now you're making in the camera. He's looking at mom. Steggy, once it stops snowing at my house, I will get rid of the snow. King Steggy has a crush. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you trying to go? On Bruticus? Everybody has a crush on Bruticus. Bruticus. I do right there. I don't mean like the toy, it just makes his head go. Oh, and he doesn't care about the toy anymore. I'm sitting so hard. No, stay. Oh, well. You good little boy? Oh, we should do it on spin wheel to get the dog's feet. Aww. You wouldn't mind that, would you? You wouldn't mind that. That's my treat. Ooh, you won't get it. Oh, Jasper. Hi, Jasper.
They want the Eternal too.
Yeah, no, this is my treat. Jasper.
Barely on the chair. Oh, you got it.
Mm. Eternal, best antioxidant in the world. Exclamation point Eternal to figure out more info on it. You did? Was it? Not really. My feet are still freezing. King Steggy, you rock. Should we play it?
Should we play a game? Yeah, let's play a game. Let's go. Who's your daddy? Nobody. If someone smacks my ass when I'm getting laid, nobody. That's the answer. That's the answer.
Oh, it's true though. It's funny because it's true. Hi, Jasper.
Thank you very much.
David Iglesias, thank you much for the host. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Really? Where? Oh. Can I have some? What is BH saying? I think I know, but confirm for me. I thought it was Brawlhalla, because I asked what game we're going to play now. We should play a game. I think BH means Brawlhalla. I'll take it. It's Butthead now. Leslie wants to play the butthole game. That's how she answered that question. I asked we should want to play a game, and then Kiseki puts in BH. I thought it was Brawlhalla, but Butthead. It's Butthead. Okay, I really screwed that up. We're not playing the Butthole game. Grow up.
Grow up.
What are you fixing? Don't stream elements. So you have to go stream elements.
Just like Wiggles is playing Skyline.
What is City Skyline? Oh, Tommy! 10 push-ups. All right. That'll be good for us. Yes. We're not working out, so this will be good for us to actually get something in.
You can do it!
I greet you.
Ass, 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 ass.
Oh, hold on. Now you gotta stand up. Oh. Oh, hands. Pop. Pop. Oh. Oh, fun, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
7. Are you guys watching the story with us? Does it matter to you guys where we start? Actually? What's happening, Sid? Sorry, I've seen this game completely done. Honestly, no, I can't get into a story if I'm not the one playing multiple times over. Okay, I don't think it matters. We're gonna play. Yeah, we're opposed to that. Alright, we're just gonna play where me and Leslie are going. However, I want to make sure I hear the game though. And I still haven't taken the time to... I don't know if I can or not. I'll see when the game makes it. I still haven't figured out how to fix the audio stuff yet. Yes. Except when there's like cutscenes. You'd rather hear the game? That's why I like watching stuff like Universal Sim, because it's you making big decisions instead of following the railroad track of the pre-made story. Interesting. We can go back to Universal Sim actually after. Actually, I want to play. Keith Segi, what's your thoughts on Sea of Thieves? My brother wants me to play that, and I'd like to play games with my brother. But he doesn't get on when usually I'm not. He's at work. Reggie!
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later.
Alright, do you guys care more about the game, audio, or the music?
From your desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell.
Tommy says game.
Hello, right now.
Oh, I need to pause it anyway, this part.
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
He's oddly attractive to you.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Okay, so you guess you're not gonna be murdering bandits anymore? Thank you for the follow!
Thank you, Alex Vegas, for the follow. Alright, we're gonna do just the game audio then. Because we got 2 for game audio over music, and none for music over game audio. So, that's how we're gonna roll! But Leslie's wearing her glasses, so I'm gonna wear mine. So, you never answered your question. Are you staying home?
Need to find my phone.
Because they might be, or the tutorials. It's the wrap. Metal bolts. Press blank to unlock skills. Oh, you have skills to unlock. The beanie material quality is great and the logo looks clear and good. Just they put it on upside down and to where the logo facing part is facing the inside of the beanie. What?
Oh, that's because you're supposed to flip it then. So it has like a lip?
A lip. You're supposed to put it down and flip it.
I think. Try doing that and
I
see how
think.
that looks.
Maybe. If not, yo, can you take a picture of it and put it in Discord? Because I need that fixed. I need to do something, yes.
Yeah, that would be my guess on what they meant for it. Okay. I will trust you.
Yeah, let us see, because if so, that means... No, I know it's supposed to... No, I know it's supposed to be flipped. When flipped and worn correctly, the logo is on the inside. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll get you taken care of. We'll fix you and get you a new one. Don't you worry. What are my other options? Okay, yeah, do the one you were talking about. Do the Where did you need us?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Bargy, get us a picture. We'll get it fixed. I'm glad I sent it to you. Someone at least to have some sort of relationship. Wait, actually, I can make it work. If I just remove the tag, you can't really tell which side is supposed to be which. The inside seam is very minimal. Still, put a picture in Discord, and that way I can fix it. I don't know why they would do that.
We still want it fixed.
Yeah, we still want it fixed because that's what everybody else is going to get. What you get, I don't actually touch the product. So I just tell them where to put the design, and apparently that was my place to put the design. So what if that's something I did or manufacturing screws on? Playing past the Stag Lord, I have no idea what to do. I'm so happy to actually play. What is the step? What? Oh, I can actually steal some of these sounds of the streams. Aren't we heading off to that big city? Go kill a turkey. Tommy, do you know of a way we can steal sounds off of stream elements like the grunt? Alright. And stuff so I can put them on my computer in my stream deck. I got Barge's song stuck in my head. Barge! Oh, well, I missed some comments. I don't know. Well, I'm sure they'll probably give us like a tutorial or something. It's just me not looking at it right, or just how they packaged it for shipping. When I flipped it and turned it out, everything looks right. Put in Discord. Okay. Please do. Please. Please ignore my chemo brain. Nah, if it's something's wrong with it, I want to make sure it gets fixed. Yes, you can have me send you the original sounds in an email. Okay, but isn't there a way that I could, since you downloaded them to Stream Elements already? So I don't want to need to bug you if I need sounds. Get them kill human enemies by metal. How to use metal weapons. See, I figured like there's some of this game we're missing stuff. My girl being all good at games. Gamer me, just subscribe. Wrestling and acting couldn't be more different in terms of what it takes to create entertain. Wrestling is explosion, acting is implosion, one really screwed up. Oh, there it is. Acting is implosion, one really screws up the other. Roddy Piper. Gamer me, thank you much for the subscribe, my man.
This'll help.
Tommy, can you help us send off a stream loose to Gamer Me? Gamer Me, hopefully you've already done exclamation point cards. Okay, let's take a look. Just look around for turkey. There's not a place one. I'll tell you that. Turkey.
Look, there are flying ones.
There are flying ones. And you can't ride them. It's dumb. I want to ride them. Pulling it up here, Bargy. Gamer Me, how's your week going so far? Still waiting on the shirt.
What is that?
I sent out a shirt to somebody. We did. Newest one? I don't know. Thunder? No, I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that.
Yay, new creature.
Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, I was wrong. It was just me. Oh, okay. Well, that makes you feel better. Gamer Me, if you haven't received your shirt yet, let me go back and check the messages because you... Oh, I know something got shipped.
Fire. So, fire on blaze canister.
Ah, look at that. Look at that hat. Look at that hat on Bargy.
Hey.
So it looks good. Everything's the way it needs to be then, Barge? Yeah. What are we trying to do? I mean, I don't feel like you need to fight. Unless you want to.
Yeah.
Because there's like a lot of people around you. If I fight by that guy, all the rest of them will come around. New year, new beginnings. Ooh, what are you beginning, gamer? Something fun? It was just me and my chemo brain being weird. That's okay. Weird is fun. Are you going to the hunting grounds or are you going to the city that are out there? Wait, which one is that? This. Okay. Gamer Me, let me actually check here. You go to the next objective. I'll do it. Let me check on Gamer's shirt. Because I know something was just sent out. Of the day. Text me if you have any questions on streaming. Well, no, if you want a shirt, I want to get you a shirt. I thought I'd sent out everything. It looks like everything's been sent out. So that's why I'm checking to see what message You sound Leslie. You whispered Leslie, I hope. Wait, I don't even see where Gamer sent. Gamer Me, did you send a message to Leslie?
Or is that the one that...
Yeah, we're gonna see somebody's info.
Do you want me to light them up?
Manual is saving it so that I know which ones are the ones we did. Yeah, like
Down here. What about this? That? I keep hearing all these weird noises. Like gunshots. Are you guys hearing gunshots? Oh, oh.
will you put an exclamation point?
What do you need from me, buddy? What kind of message? Gamers, so in order for us to send you your shirt, I need to get your info and where I'm going to send it. So, exclamation point win, which I think that's something actually it makes me do, actually. Bam, so it says to whisper this lovely lady here. That information, which t-shirt you want. I gave it to Becky. She didn't pass it on.
No, that would be why. Okay.
Oh yeah, don't give it. No, don't give it to mods because I usually wait to the end of the end of the week to put it somewhere. If we read it to hers, that's the only thing that comes in her whispers usually is this. So
that makes so much sense because I was like, I swear we had 2 shirts we had to send, and so now we know. So no, we did not send yours out. So whisper me that, and we will get that sent out today.
Because you want to write the right of this around the same time Revolticon did, like the same stream, didn't you?
Exactly.
Like within 5 minutes of each other.
Well, good. Now we know we're not crazy.
Okay, I
in
was
that aspect.
in that aspect. What I like about that is like I can't change this.
Some Oseron girl applied to the
They didn't give me shit. They're just walking and ready to trample.
Don't want any accidents in here. Thank goodness.
If you check the exclamation point win above, I've got a future Miss Moss.
Subject to search. This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
How long do we have to wait here?
Come on, work. Better than worrying about my next meal.
Yeah, put in there and what. Please make sure to put in what shirt you're looking for too, gamer. It only says stream elements as a mod. Mods also have a sword next to the name too. So we saw Tommy post. He's got the green sword hammer. Sword hammer. Sword hammer. Wow, you're some rivals.
Son, I'm hoping for a better day tomorrow.
The sun shines on those who mind their own, so they say.
The sun shines on those.
As he bends over.
We've lived under the same sun all this time.
Just be patient, and everyone will get in. Eventually.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything.
You don't seem frustrated.
You have you're don't even have the earphones in, dude. Where are you? I had 2 different sets of earphones here. 2 extra for this case. Ooh, these opened up. Yes, those. No, I didn't. That guy didn't have all that stuff. Yeah, this is what I wanted. The shadows.
Yeah, a lot of men. And snap.
Okay, so it's big.
How long do we have to wait here?
My mother told me to steer clear of Outlanders. You seem friendly enough.
How long do we have to wait here?
Can't wait to go home and go to bed.
So the phone number is optional. That's just for the confirmation. So if you don't want to put that, you don't need to. And I think it's more for the supplements confirmation because it sends you a text saying, hey, your order went through. So for your shirt, I don't think it needs it. However, I know sometimes, like if it ships FedEx, sorry, I should probably move this closer because I know I don't talk as loud as Martin. But sometimes, like, I don't know which thing it ships through, but if it has the phone number, they might give you a call, like if they can't get it delivered.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
But that one's on.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The city's locked down by the count of a murder.
Murder? Who got murdered?
Corruption. It's not getting control.
At least you don't put on airs.
I just want peace. I mean, that makes more sense, but...
Some also around girl.
Martin, the city's on lockdown because there was a murder.
Oh!
He doesn't look happy.
Well,
No, sir, Outlander. And no sudden moves.
Will, but Martin has to be here for the cutscene, so I gotta.
Remain calm and approach the guards.
Alright, if I have to, where's my quick out?
You may approach, Outlander, but watch yourself.
Okay, I knew it was gonna be a cutscene, so I had to wait for it.
No, I'm awake. And alert. Damn it. Hell yeah. Damn also. Stirring up tensions.
Another day passing.
Some Oseram girl applied
Oh, we
to
were
the city
supposed to be
guard the
playing
other day.
music.
Amazing.
Was? I don't hear anything.
No, we were
Machines of
supposed
bandits
to be.
try to get past me.
Okay.
I love
No,
the
they
fight.
said not to.
Mark my words.
Well, you can go approach that. It's gonna be a cutscene.
I don't hear it.
Oh, not yet?
Poor feet. We all have our place in the order of things. These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
We'll see how I get that
Gotta
resolved.
take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that Nobu girl. There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
All right, nice, gamer. And you said which shirt you want, right?
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble. That athlete is the prime. Carries one.
All right, all right.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they did. Don't let your guard down.
Further back, then.
Further back part.
Yeah, on screen, where it left off. The screen.
Ah. That's true.
Okay, now go on.
Ursa wasn't right. Even if she was, also
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. But why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
This girl's a bossy boots.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
What's up, Reed? I know I like my glasses. I figured I'd match my beautiful lady.
Is she a normal? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Oh.
So mean.
Vengeance for Ursa!
That would be hard if you lost your sister and everyone's
Hide in his
talking about it.
palace till they see blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Damn.
Yeah, never right. He was grieving.
Yeah.
Whatever he says right now. Well, that's what you're dealing with.
Drinking solves all problems. They never let you actually play this game. Oh, I love this game.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. No, other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
A corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I want one of these focuses so bad. Stop coughing. We'll see about that. I'm trying to get to this lock still, right? So I should look at it with focus. Find a way to break into the hatch. Any ideas, guys?
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
Yeah, maybe push something. There's gotta be. Oh wait, this over here had to do something. I was gonna hide key to a hatch. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I gotta get closer to stuff to focus the focus.
Ladder. The focus can see those things out.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Oh, that's messed up.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push. Just breaking into stuff.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
What's fancy going on here? Tasha, what's up, love?
Tasha.
Breaking and entering 101. Wait, you
Get
went
down
down?
there.
Wait, yeah, right? How?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
No wonder he did what he did.
Bought this game when it first came out and I put it 3 times. Didn't like it or what happened?
And only played it 3 times? This game is so forever long.
Looks
So
like
if you
Olin
played
kept
it
a
3
journal.
times, I feel like you
Olin?
probably like
I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Why is it no doubt? Okay. Didn't catch your attention, so it's been fun. Give me death now.
A map.
Old school map.
The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
You should totally help. You should totally help.
I'm helpful to you, even with you being bossy. I mean, we're gonna help. No. Doesn't matter what shoe you want to do.
You should gift a game on your stream. Detroit and Death Stranding. Well, it just isn't out yet at the moment, is it? You're basically saying, hey, you should buy me a game. You should totally buy give these gifts at games out. I actually want to play. Well, if somebody in here would be down to play with me, I want to play Sea of Thieves, actually, because my brother wants to play. I want to play games with him, and I know he won't be able to play a lot during my streaming time. So I need people like dream with and play with. I would play Sea of Thieves. I'd join you as Sea of Thieves isn't work is in the way. Or target people to follow with the game. That could be fun. That could be fun. So when
you could get it with a Sea of Thieves game.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, you could play that with like your stream. So that'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be really super fun to play. So that is probably going to be the next game that actually, I'm just going to make that the dono goal right now is Sea of Thieves, because right now me and Leslie have a few things to take care of. So buying games, especially where we haven't beaten some of our games before, isn't on the top of the list. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the time of electricity in Universal Sim.
And we also have Resident Evil that we haven't finished.
Oh yeah.
Well, we do. We finished the one.
Oh crap! What was it doing? I've got 2 stream keys I can't even give away. So, would you have a stream key for Sea of Thieves for the PC? So we could all play? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was changing the dono goal. Which is this. Is it not on stream? Oh, you're right. It isn't on Steam. I don't think. I've never bought well, I guess I have bought a game before because we bought Universal Sim. But I'm not used to playing computer games. So, you need another power cell for that. I was streaming Lord of the Rings, Return of the King on PS2 the other day. I didn't think it was going to get a ton of views, but a ton of people stopped by. Hey, that's awesome. I think I had a Lord of the Rings game that I really enjoyed. I can't remember which one I want. Yeah, King Segi, it's on the Microsoft store. That's where I saw it. So I'm glad you guys are confirming it so I don't feel like a dummy. Yeah. If you're on PC, you can get the Xbox PC beta for $5 when it comes hundreds of games. I'm on the PC, but I've never really played PC games. So, the whole concept of a PC game scares the shit out of me because, like, I know I can download a shit ton of games on my PS4 and I have plenty of memory, but I have 16 gigs of RAM on my computer. Is this gonna take up like 9 of them? So that I need to upgrade my computer even more? I supposedly have a Ferrari of a computer. Games are stored on RAM. Okay. That's good. Consoles have less. See? I don't know PC gaming, so you guys can tell me. So I just saw a new interview with Vampiro. It was interesting. Tell me why. Where you going, baby? Okay. She's home. Tell me why it was interesting, Revolt's gone. You can't even buy the game alone, only through the Game Pass, like GamerMe said. They're on your hard drives, you measure terabytes. No, Reed, I actually think I already made Leslie sick. And that's why we're here both playing games right now. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. Like, I just barely figured out it wasn't on Steam. Because Steam, I thought, is what everybody did to play computer games. But apparently that's not true. Yeah, all I saw was the $50 anniversary edition, Staggy. That's what I was doing. See, I keep getting... Let's see, so that would be in overlays.
One of my coworkers was messaging because he's like, what are your symptoms? Because I've been really sick too. So, and he's like, oh my, what I told him. He's like, oh, thank goodness, I thought it was only me. Like, I thought I've been dying. Yeah. I was like, what do you think it is? I'm sorry.
You there! Can you help me? Nora, please, I need to speak with you. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
You're gonna make that focus.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him.
Lucha.
And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Seasons. I don't know.
Our voice?
No.
Okay, so it's not our voice.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
That's when I was looking at it. Yep, all you can buy is the $50 edition. Epic has a few stores. Wait, can you buy it on Epic? Does Sea of Thieves get done by Epic? I have GTA 5 on the PS4, Steggy. Okay.
Okay, wait, now I have to see which quest is going.
Ed talks about the end of LU, but what I noticed is that he seems more all over the place during the interview. More than normal. I don't mean as an insult, more than an observation. He did say he had problems with dementia, so I was watching the Underground Hardcore match against Melissa. Yep. Exclamation point Lucha. It's a shame to realize Lucha Underground ends with evil and a cliffhanger. That's TV, unfortunately. Then they must have put it back on sale on Steam. Last I knew it wasn't. So wait, is Sea of Thieves on Steam or not? How can I play Sea of Thieves?
Nora from the look of you. I bet you're a machine hunter too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Well, yeah, then you need to pay attention. And you need to pay attention. I still have no clue how you still have the title, Marty. Read. I don't. I lost it at
if you like stuck-up bigots.
Lucha 4.
I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. It's simple. hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Carja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Carja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shake things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Don't let your guard down. Yes, yes, you're very friendly.
Must be the spire. It's huge.
Damn it, how long have I not been... Damn it. How long have I been muted? I want Red Dead, but 55 is more than I can throw down on one game right now when I can get Detroit for 30 using my $10 coupon. Muted around an hour. Shh.
Liar.
Lies. Hold on,
Liar.
what is my uptime right now?
Not a witch on your wood.
Now here's a place I don't mind seeing.
You've been muted for half your stream. Well, I don't know what you guys have heard or not heard me sit and rant on then. Oh, I feel like butt though. What's up, Mari? Did you guys didn't even hear me say what's up, Mari? Alright.
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
There we go. What do you need?
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
There's probably Sarah's because this is a civilization.
I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Won't find better wares.
My boss said he lost another turret.
When you want to get Sea of Thieves, I'll walk you through it. Microsoft didn't make it
Excuse
easy
me,
to buy.
Outlander?
I want to
I'm
get
looking
Sea of
for
Thieves.
Banuk
I just got to get
artifacts.
money for it first.
You're looking for
I forgot to
artifacts.
change my intro
Yes,
to the
but
game
I'm no
a
profiteer.
lot. I'd
Sun
spend
King
once you playing
Avad
my
has
game
named me
just to
an
find out I
envoy
hadn't
to the
switched
Banuk.
over to the other game.
I work on their
What
behalf.
is my intro now?
Looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his
Silk
homeland.
Monkey!
Later, his tribe declared
Thank you
him
much
innocent.
for them biddies. How
Now
are
they
you?
see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage. You ready? Let's trade then.
I don't know if I have
So, okay. Thank you much for the biddies, Silk. Let's see. I am focused. I like this game. Mari, this game is super cool. Heard you up in Washington and I miss you. Yes. However, before we came back, Silk, like we wrestled, and then before I got back to the locker room, they had booked another match with us. So I will be back there. I think it's April, May of this year, Silk Monkey. So if you want to see me wrestle live, probably on a Saturday. She kind of looks like you, Leslie. Wait, who looks like who? Who looks like Leslie?
Come on back if you find any of the new goods. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Why did I play twice?
Don't pass up these goods. Would you like to buy something today?
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Alright, so April or May, I better see you, Silk, then. They booked a match with you while you were still in the ring? That's impressive. They did. They did.
But I'm not choosing.
They said, hey, you just call a rematch. I'm like, alright.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share?
We're gonna go into a conversation with this guy. We do need a fixed audio double issue. Absolutely. But if anyone knows how to do that, I'd love to know. You need to come back to Boston. Jersey, I think, is being planned. I haven't heard anything from Boston yet. Oh, XWE. Do you know where XWE is? I think that actually might be that way. All right, and conversation with Vilgund.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, Think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Well, he's a tool.
He was forward.
Able-bodied adventurers.
I like this girl. Just is feisty. This girl has some fight to her. Who watched AEW last night? John Moxley got stabbed in the eye. Wow. That sucks. Was that by Sammy? What movie review did you do? Yeah, what movie was it on, Amari? Spilling the guys in disguise. Well, I haven't even heard of that one. Yeah, we do need to fix the audio issues. And I was just never able to get with Chico Draken. Oh, there. There it is.
Even if she was an Oseram upstart.
He fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill.
Ooh, okay. I'm checking the Discord. Hold on. And they're supposed to change my freaking... Why didn't that change? Studio still. They really should just have to make these read to you. Yeah, we're gonna mute it so we can listen to Namen.
Ronora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed.
These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, called to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okay, that guy was just depressing. Oh, okay, has Will Smith in it. Never mind, I do know which one you're talking about. I posted as a possible solution. I'm gonna check that out here as soon as I figure out why my overlay is not going the right way. That girl reminds me of Leslie. She can kick ass. Can you kick ass? Leslie says she can't kick ass. Big Marty, you told me you would comment on one of my videos. I didn't tell you that, but I will. If you want me to. You're making stuff up, but I totally will. I do need to give you a shout out on Twitter, though. I did not forget about that. I did not forget about that, so don't worry about that. I got you. Tries to put lies into my mouth. Leslie can kick her own ass if she can reach it with her own foot. Leslie is a monkey.
Won't find better wares. Won't last much longer.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window.
You wanna wrestle?
He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel
Someone
like
dressed in gray. Alright, investigate.
Hey! Got any race?
Check out these wares.
This guy's hat was ridiculous. The other hat,
I'll give you a good price.
that was a thing. That was like a mask. But this hat had like ornaments on it. Go back to that dude. Go back to that dude. By the way, guys, if you guys do any sound effects, I got the editing thing up right now, so.
I told you what I saw. The thief rolled out the window, sword in hand, and fled by me.
The hat is awesome. Okay, I was in here doing this. Which thing? Robbing the rich, investigate the crime scene. Well, put in your thing. Talk to the steward. So probably right where he is.
Won't cost you a shark. I don't know where the window is.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like they cut themselves on the splinters. Drops of blood bleeding away.
All the best goods here.
Just like that. What about the Oseram finding a scrap of the old ones up north?
And a wild Dirk appears. What's up, Dirk? Bang!
I see.
What is up?
Surely.
The hat was
Come,
great,
talk
right?
to
I
me
think
a
that's so
moment.
far been my favorite hat. I want one of these focuses, guys. If I just like, oh, blood. So we're trailing blood right now, right?
Still more blood.
Holy
Thief got
shit.
cut. Trailing's here. But someone must have seen the thief.
A lot of blood.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
So that guy?
You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to
Most
trade?
of the commoners take the elevators back down to the village at night.
I'll give you a good price.
Shadow Karja ambushed Captain Ursa at the cleft.
Don't forget to stock up before
I
you're
pay
on the
well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
They're necessities.
Oh, son, may this ceasefire be short-lived and the peace be everlasting.
Okay, that's cool. All right, we got the Dono gold in there.
If the thief
I don't
came
know
this way,
how,
there's only one way he could
but we
fall.
just made the Dono gold Sea of Thieves now. Okay, and I got this a little bit more organized too. And I got the snow for King Stegi all over this screen now. The duck song is stuck in your head? That's a horrible thing that is stuck in your head. Trust me, I know.
Someone must have seen him go by.
Hey, Durkee, do you know anyone that uses CBD products?
Nice and bright out.
Not much. Watching it snow. And you know
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That
Praise the
merchant
sun.
stall would have been a
The
convenient
ceasefire
drop
seems
off.
to be holding.
That merchant stall? Back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, I bet if focus counts their steps.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Each tribe has their own. Well, I've never seen more of this. Don't pass up
Nope,
these
apparently
goods.
nobody
You'll like
does.
What I have for sale, I promise.
I know one person with an actual gluten allergy. Well, that sucks. Gluten allergies suck.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to
For
find out what's going
piracy?
on.
Thank you, Segi, for the donation. Look at that.
Finest goods here. See for yourself.
A little bit closer to Sea of Thieves.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
It said like 55 bucks. So I put 65 just
Check
to
out these wares.
tax and stuff. I don't know. I don't know the exact way to buy it because is it only on Microsoft Store? But then you guys said Reed said it was on Steam too. So I don't know how to actually get the game. So I threw it on there at 65. So for like tax. But thank you, King Seki. Who would actually play with me? It's only in the Microsoft Store, not on Steam. Okay. Meant the reverse of that. People buying into the gluten fad when they aren't. Oh, that's even worse. Had to get what? I don't know. Oh. Use elevator. It said use elevator. You're right. Your eyeball. Damn it, give me your eyeball. But it's coming. It's in the future, okay? This is what elevators are like in the future. I have the game through Xbox Pass, so I play with you. Okay, Sparge, you'd be playing with me. King Segi, they'd be playing with me. I played a lot of the early stuff and have 4 friends to go to the gallery and lost interest. Yeah, I heard like the more friends you play with, the better. Otherwise, it's kind of like not as cool. And my brother would play with me. That'd be super cool. Because me and my brother are gaining a relationship.
He doesn't work. Well, neither do I.
Try and roll around solo to take some huge balls. Like BBXH is a super pro and has no issue going alone.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Well, isn't going alone like you still need to play with people? Like you can't just do a shit by yourself, isn't that right?
Take a look.
can sell a ship alone. Okay, there's a small ship for 1 to 2, medium ship for 2 to 3. No more than 4 and abroad. Okay. What happens then if you go alone? Just, you get stabbed or something? Someone just shanks you? Straight up.
So, like, what are they trying to convince her to go back to that guy?
Going alone means you have to do everything. Set the sails, steer, shoot cannons, drop the anchor, do missions, everything.
I'll tuck that away.
So can you like sword fight? And see if you... Yes, you can play swords. There's also pistol, shotgun, sniper rifle. You can carry 2 of any. So what is your weapon? What do you spend most of the time doing? Sailing? Killing people? Barge? What do you guys think? What do you spend most of the time doing? I feel like in this game you spend most of the time traveling. Listening to cutscenes. Which is good because it's a story game.
Piece of smoke.
Right. No. Going on mute.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my words.
Yeah. Wait, why is my chin? There we go. I'm tired, so this is my sick filter. I want to filter on my face. Leslie didn't know I changed her face. and then so you saw us playing like,
My teeth look really yellow in this filter. That's gross.
They look alright.
14, 11, 324 is Mastodon!
Mastodon! Mastodon!
That's for our nose goes in our mouth.
That's even funner with this filter. Barf bag, what's up? Well, that sucked. That sucked for me too. That's oops, oopsies.
We're not doing the. Are we doing the hunting for the lodge?
If you want.
Well, I want to lock buildings, so I guess we're still honor the fallen.
Shout out to Mastodon. What's up, my man? How are you doing? You scared the shit out of me. How's the new patch on 2020? Oh, this should make up for it. That's good, because we've been sick, so we haven't done any of our workouts. In fact, we just came down here and started playing games. So, game is a bit that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can tune that down a little bit. All right, I gotta do push-ups. You too, love.
Yeah. We got this.
Oh yeah. Oh, Mastodon, this is fantastic. Woody. Oh, that pop felt good. Oh.
Win, you're so strong.
No Sea of Thieves for you. You've been interested though. So Mastodon, I'm interested in it too. Do you have? Oh, I know you have a PlayStation. I thought, right? Or do you have an Xbox? I decided Star Wars was going to be my next game to buy. But I decided my brother wants to play. I see, but Jasper handshake.
Jasper dog, come get a treat.
You say treat? He's in here.
Oh, I know. I know how to get my dog. Come here, Jasper. Can you sit? Sit. I need you to sit, Jasper. Good boy. All right, Jasper. I need you to shake.
Brutus, come here. Brutus, come here. Don't beat up your brother. Come on, this is Jasper time.
Jasper, sit. I know you can't see that. Never mind. No, I didn't say lay down. I didn't say lay down. Sit. Hey, I need you to shake. Can you shake? Can you shake? That's a lazy shake. Thank you.
There you go, Jasper. There you go, Jasper.
Oh wait, they couldn't even see it. The fact you in the way.
Oh my man.
Dying. I'm want that card. Alright, shake. Jasper, shake.
I don't care what kind of a good boy I am. Oh, Master, that push-up felt really good, actually.
That's all you get. Good boy.
I do. Oh, dog. I do miss my doggos. He was a good boy. Stupid pup cancer. Aww.
F cancer.
F cancer. Right, Bargy? F cancer. I get worried because black labs, I guess, have a tendency to have tumors. And my dog has some lumps in his chesticles everywhere. But he's so lively and bouncy. F cancer. F cancer. This guy's, well, as lively as he can be, blind as a bat.
He's never. Like, I got a treat, eh?
I'm sorry, my son. It's always sad when you have, but like, when you lose an animal. They're kind of the best part of my day. My favorite part of the day is like around 8 o'clock in the morning, right before I start the stream. Leslie's still in bed with me. The dogs are there. My favorite part of the day. Oh my god. Dirk, you can think of it. Sounds amazing. Like, sounds like so many animes I've seen. Just recent. It's let's see. How can I give a hint without giving it away? Had the cancer center, and apparently some of my levels were elevated last blood test, so I have to go get some IV hydration. Is IV hydration, that'll make you feel better though, right? Oh, hi cute boys. I'm only one cute boy, okay?
This is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving. Half animal, half man.
They are cute.
How about you shake that little butt?
Yeah, you just there. Good boy, good boy. You sit.
Yeah, oh yeah. You a good boy, Booty?
High five.
That was cute. Oh, you were talking to dogs? Well, Les is not a boy.
But not on camera either.
And you're not on camera yet. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, well, guys, this actually goes really, really,
Okay, one pop. Okay. One pop. High five.
Well, you better give him a treat now.
Right.
Like a free treat.
You get loves. You get loves instead. Yeah, sometimes love is a treat.
No, and you test you. Are you loveless? Are you just have no loves in your life? used before we got him. He hated feet. Yeah, look at that. Brutus, your friend.
I don't think. There's nothing.
Jasper can sense like a sixth sense.
Yeah.
I'm fantastical, Alex. Actually, I herniated two of my discs back in March, so sitting, it's been a pain in the butt all of 2019. So sitting for any period of time, to be honest, kind of sucks. Tonight, yep, we got a 3-hour sitting session. Yeah, one shoes, one sense, your other is that his hearing is big. Yeah. I feel like
Fortunately, dogs already have
reality, the rules are ignored. This is nerd life, underscored by many aptitudes. I rap for you, engineered my life like hackers do. Now I'm lead dev on rocking the mic. Hope you've got an intersection for your inspiration and you to collide. Hope it blows up and you fly. This life you hack for yourself, so decide. Nerd life, living it, prohibited. Get your low balance, instead you distribute it. Upgrade your talents, keep the crowd riveted. Optimal, isn't it? Nerd life, you
yeah, mom has plans as well. He tells me, yeah, it hurts as well.
Yeah. Hell is a weapon.
Brutus's? Jasper hits me with his tail.
You can't see. Oh, did I scratch your bum? Oh my gosh, I scratched your bum.
The bum. There's the bum. There's the kicks. There's the kicks. go, Reed. You're right. More CBD. Oh. Oh no, that sucks, Alex.
Yeah, so that nerve thing. Do you have to take gabapentin or anything for like a nerve blocker? CBD is great for it. You have it.
Oh, fuck. So, if you guys can tell, I'm stretching this out right here. Sounds like some of you guys have had some experience with sciatica, at least at some past. It's pretty amazing that something ingested orally can actually cause relaxation of the bone. Oh man, this CBD is saving my life. I'm able to run now, and that excites me. Also, feeling some pain, so I don't want to like.
It like
I'm thinking of using CBD stuff for pain, but I don't know anything about it.
oh my gosh, I'm a nerd. What do you want to know?
I think it's exclamation point CBD or CBD1.
It's in my panels. If you go to my thing, I have all of them in my panels. Here, can you move? Where is it? Point exactly to where your page. I want. It might be good for your back. It'll be good for my neck, because it's gonna force me to look up. And my neck wants to do a reversed curve. Okay, remember, I need a turkey.
Come with me if you want to live.
Where are we going?
To the Sun's Climb, or to the Lake Shrine, or to the Shrine of Kings.
Yeah, but I'm...
What does this girl have a magic earring? She has an advanced Google Home. A Google Glasses, basically. The Focus, they call it. Owl City? Where's Owl City? Where's
Good, neat.
This is your ex-girlfriend's favorite songs? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Thing.
It's a thing.
That's a different one, isn't it? Is that a new thing, Martin? A charger? Yep. That's a new one. I just wanted to tag you so I could
Again.
Find some dinosaurs. That's what we're running away from right now.
Well, yeah, I don't want to fight. Just not right now. It's not where I'm wanting to go, but it's my flag. Going that way. My flag.
So what?
Flag.
Flag? Listen to this street.
Yeah, where'd I put the flag? There.
Oh, where'd you?
Yeah.
It's just the yellow thing. What's the flag? Shh.
Oh, useful.
Do I go up this mountain?
Guess we'll see the sun's climb.
I don't know. I think I love the fact that these are dinosaurs. Because I always kind of wanted to play Turok. And this has a little bit of that Batman feel to it. It's got some dinosaurs to it. It's got the crafting stuff, which I'm not super involved in. But this is enough that's like, it's not super involved thus far. And Leslie's into the crafting stuff, so.
It's a good game for the two of us. As soon as he has to fight something, I'm gonna give the controller over. Maybe. Maybe not.
I can't fight cliffs for you. I can't fight cliffs for you.
Oopsies. I didn't know where to go. I don't know where I saved last either.
Oh did you actually get accomplished?
I have to go to Sun's Climb. There's moose on the loose.
To be honest, Alex, my back actually feels a little bit better sitting down here. So sitting on the floor is actually kind of doing it better. That's how I'm listening to the stream so I can make sure you guys can hear us in the stream with us not being in our chairs.
How did I fall? By being me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get there.
Leslie's really good at
Falling.
falling. She's a pro at falling in any game.
So good at it.
Leslie's as good at falling as I am at sneaking. No, because she is good at falling.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can.
Same thing.
But different.
Somebody sees you.
Oh yeah, they did. Leave me alone.
You should run away, because I feel like that's one of those beetle ones. Big asses.
Do they have?
Kill the Glintock. Is that a Glintock?
I don't want to. You can't make me.
You can't make me.
But can. Where the F?
Yeah, Alex. I like the only time my back really doesn't really hurt that much is when I'm laying down. But I feel like I'd be very low energy if I was laying down while doing this.
What is?
And I'd get tired, probably fall
How
asleep.
do you like when you look at the information on this? Oh. Okay.
Oh, that guy's still after you.
I see that.
You have the heals.
Did heal. At least how it didn't hurt me as bad.
You said, not a full. Because I think the pluses underneath there mean you have it full play.
Yeah.
Oh.
Add it.
I didn't know that.
Okay, but
So what's chasing you?
nothing anymore. I'm just trying to get up something up here.
Safe.
Up there.
For a few minutes anyway.
So that, alright. So it's on this mountain somewhere.
I know, I don't know how. I'm looking up, like, if I look up, I'll be able to see up, as opposed to just, like, moving this. Let me do that. I can't just go up, or can I?
I was aiming for money, but I got less. See, we switched down to laying on the floor, so I plugged in the stream on my phone so I can see what you guys are hearing. I think I'm good now to switch back. But it was funny because I saw Leslie jump, and then I'm like, what? What happened? And then I saw the Stone Cold that you typed in there, and then I heard it. So I was like, ah.
Oh, did you see that little thing? He wasn't so little, but he like jumped up in the air after me. I think I finally found it.
Alright, I'm plugged in. So basically, I was seeing the delay. Thank you for helping me learn about CBD stuff. CBD, I say try it. And Alex, if you were to... Wait, what am I doing?
This guy. That guy's gonna fight. Did you see...
That little thing title of your sex tape? Huh? Macho Man actually has a song? Did you see that little thing, title of your sex? I have no... Did I read that wrong? Did you see that little thing? Oh, title of your sex. Okay, there we go.
None of that.
It's their equivalent of That's What She Said, where you turn something normal into something dirty. I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We only saw the first
We already
episode,
posted a link, Amari, for the CBD stuff.
What's the situation?
There's bad guys. A lot of them. I told you.
What the shit?
I told you. Run away.
What am I trying to do?
I don't know. Oh, you're going up there and you're meeting somebody. Oh, you gotta kill them, it says.
Which one's a Clint Hawk?
That's the Hawks that are trying to murder you. They're succeeding because I did not prepare you.
Okay, so now, so I gotta kill 3 flying guys. Check. How do I kill the flying guys? Murder birds. Okay, but which one? Does anybody remember the weakness? You guys, there it is. Fire. All right, fire it is. What do I got right now?
Oh, you can do something with the potions. There's an exclamation.
I could do something with the potions.
Ammo. No, not that one. What's their weakness? Can you shoot bombs
Fire.
at them? Shoot fire bombs.
Oh shit!
Heal. You have a potion to heal. Oh, and a boosty one, don't you? Probably have the orange, yellow one to boost it.
I need to get everybody in front of me. Oh my god, there's 3. Oh no, I'm dead. I pulled a Leslie. Their weakness is death. Thank you very much, Dirk. Their weakness is death. Alright, kill 3 birds.
Why are we this face still?
Why are we what?
Are you sure you want to be this face still?
Space. Oh. I just do whatever. Pick another one. Or just take it off. Whatever. Okay, take it off.
It's no use.
So I have bow that shoots fire. I don't. We should do that. What's another way to light these things on fire, guys?
It'll be $5 for that tip. I like Steggy's idea. Or donate that $5 to the Sea of Thieves.
That's true too. Donate the $5 to the Sea of Thieves fund. So Me and Steggy can rock and roll.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
I don't have a lot of fire.
Do you not have bombs you can make? How'd you get up there so fast? Just brought you back to that spot? Or you're just better?
I just ran up the mountain.
It took me so long to find it. I just jumped straight up.
Come with me if you want to live.
Where's number 3? How do you watch out for these guys? The other ones go. One down here.
Wiggles isn't here. I feel lied to.
Agreed.
What?
Oh, fudge.
Shoot it. Where's your bombs? Where's your fire bomb? Yeah, you're supposed to hit it once it lands on the ground. Stab.
Oh, wait. I have that stuff? Don't I have like an immunity to
Fire? Yeah.
ice?
You're supposed to. Oh, ice? Yeah. One over. That one. Oh, no, that. Oh, other way. Other way. Other way. That's a each shot.
That one?
Go to your right. One. Now use that one. Down. Down button. There you go. Again. Nope. Goodbye, death.
Dang it! That's right. You cannot. Oh, Taco Bell does sound good, Alex. Are those birds dropping icers? There's some sort of ice is coming out of their body and hitting me. If you read the info on them, it will tell you which spot to hit them to cause an explosion. See, and I've never been good at that yet.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a canister.
So it's here.
The body. Oh, right there. Go down. Everything hits the freeze stack. Up.
Up.
Up. Freeze stack. Up one. You can. That's underneath their. Like
Belly. I gotta hit their
yeah,
chest.
No, up one. Up. Their beak. A headshot with hair. We don't have any of those. Up one. And then body is fire. So fire, but bust them open in the face.
I found out. Let's see. I found out they tooled.
Oh my gosh, the Doritos tacos.
Oh, now you guys gonna make me hungry. You guys gonna make me hungry. Ryan, what's up, you cheeky bastards?
What?
How you been?
Those are like Martin's favorite ones.
They are. Those are my favorite ones,
And
Alex.
they're off the menu permanently.
What?
Ryan, how are you?
AK, I don't know, man. I'm not good at this. So what you're saying right now, from what I'm getting out of this, I need to shoot the body with fire, the beak with tear,
And everything.
and everything. So shoot it with fire, basically, right?
But
Shoot stomach for
freeze stack.
explosion. What?
We're okay. Martin's just trying to kill 3 pterodactyls.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this damn game out. Apparently the pterodactyls have the freaking stomachs or chesticles that are weaknesses.
Yeah, stop. Craft stuff.
Craft?
Craft any bomb, like, well,
You get to the top.
shoot it with fire and then it goes boom.
Thanks, Alex. Okay, so.
Terrorist bird. I'm a pterodactyl.
Okay, so I got
That's
that.
what
So
they
I'm gonna
say.
craft stuff. There's that. I have a freeze bomb and a shock bomb.
Shoot it in the stomach. But you need a fire bomb.
I don't have
You
a
have
fire
one?
bomb. Don't let me craft that either. Shock. Okay, I don't see any more of that. Okay, then I can go.
Oh,
figure
I'm
that.
so over being sick.
Me too. I'm sick of coffee. All right, so is that all the patching you wanted? Do you have something in mind you wanted?
What do you have ammo with? Oh. Yeah, we don't get sick very often anymore, so this one's been rough.
Yeah, this kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to do strategy, but strategy usually isn't my strong point. One story, go for the gun. That's what I want to know. Shoot stomach with anything but entire weak to fire. Entire body weak to fire. That's what I was getting out of this. I'm the ones with the acid on the butt. Those ones are dangerous to me. I still haven't been able to like hack as Saberwolf or Sabertooth or whatever.
Oh, what if you shock it?
I don't know. I was thinking that's what I was considering right now. That's why I tried to craft some more of. Hello, alright. Dun.
Flash trap, that's what I was thinking.
I put down a couple.
Oh, but remember how you put one, can't you just can't you throw them?
Now you just set it down.
Yeah, you sure you can't throw it at it? Try.
There's better bows you should be able to buy if you buy the Terra Blast so you can destroy parts easier. The Terra Blast bow. Okay, we're gonna have to go check that out because I just barely am figuring out about the different weapons now. A rope caster?
He needs to buy a lot.
Apparently I need to buy a lot of shit. A rope caster. And so that just ties them up? When would I just need to tie up stuff?
Right now. Bird, tie it up, it can't fly.
Alright, shit. 1, 2. Vamonos. Then I'm gonna do ice. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my hell, they're from everywhere. Yeah.
That's not the right bomb.
Come down here so I can hit you. Got one.
Still inspired.
Oh my gosh.
Push right.
Okay, so if I stay here, okay.
Rope caster ties into the ground so you can attack. Work straight on big machines that charge at you.
Ah.
Don't fall. Got one. Can't fall. Yeah, you gotta put the things on like rock clippers. Yeah.
Damn it. I'm so scared to jump off that though.
Got a phone call about a new wheelchair I ordered. Part you ordered.
Yeah, this isn't working very well. AK Ropecaster. So should we? Is there? I wonder.
Is there emergent?
Do you? Is that how you take care of these things? Am I doing it wrong? Just keep dodging like a mother trucker? Am I doing this wrong? AK? So I can't get him on the ground to slap him. And these arrows aren't working fantastic. I have some text messages?
Yeah, we need 19.
I don't know where merchant is. I'm gonna follow you.
I'm gonna beat him now. Ropecaster.
Alright. But we're doing the right tactics here, right? Third guy. Whoa. Mio belle. Stay down here.
See if you can get on the top. Grab right on the rock. They land on the rock.
Whoa! I feel like a couple of them are really close to dying. Here. That one. Help me with that, okay? Put that down.
Yeah. Now you
Think I have halvesies over there?
do the yellow one. And then also use do that one. Go right.
Do this.
Okay, down.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggles, you are in here this
Wiggle,
time.
wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
Very, very broken. He's already died a couple times. Maybe dead.
Oh, it's dead.
It's dead.
It's dead. It's dead. Oh god. Oh god.
You're mad at it, but you got 2 more, so...
One more.
Oh, one more? Sweet. Trap.
Damn it, 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 damn it.
Wait, potions. Die. 2 arrows left to fall, by the way. So you might... It's okay. God, you got 0.
Come on, die. Come on the ground. Come on the ground. Suck it! Yes!
Yay!
Wiggles!
You're on the mobile, so you'll be popping in and out.
Bam! Bam, AK! Oh, that was really intense for a second.
Yay! Okay, now don't die by falling off the cliff. Like I would do.
Now you got me all paranoid. Alright. Exclamation point, yay!
Is that where it was even trying to go? Though?
See, these things didn't go off at all.
No, but and if you get a skill, you can actually pick them back up.
Yeah.
That's who you're. Oh wait, we don't. Get him.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
So here's the lake shrine over here.
The quest to just see the steps. That's what I've been doing. Lots. 9. 2. That one. Yeah.
Hunting lodge 5. So if I think 2. Here's what we're doing.
Is that what we're doing? Wanted to check. Alright, that like 15.
Okay. Pick who we're gonna raid. I try and find us a save point. I feel like I don't get very far in these games though when I'm on stream with you guys. Oh, I'm hungry.
I don't What?
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Kill the snap moss? Oh shit. Alright, alright. I really need to find a save spot before I go try and fight crocodiles. I heard this game ends with you finding out you're a robot dinosaur the whole time. Hey, the way robots are nowadays, they're looking a lot more human-like. There's got to be a save point around here somewhere, right? Get on a high spot? Is there a save point around here? I assume you've gotten past this part. I have no extra lives. There's crocodile face. Alright, snap maw. Fire on the body. We just need to light this guy up. Ah! No, Staggy! Staggy, no!
What just happened?
He says I have to die right now, but I haven't saved, and I'm looking for his save spot. Where is, at least if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna figure out some soft spots with this guy. Oh, you suck. Staggy! Staggy! I'm gonna go get eaten by crocodiles. Keep up, baby. If I'm gonna go get eaten by crocodiles first. Ah, I hope that saved the other stuff I did. Hey, crocodile, hey asshole, look over here. Dinner. Now they're hunting me. Yes, I know they're hunting me. Come here. I'm gonna make it less delicious. There you go. They throw stuff at you too. Freedom! Ow. 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 Let's see where it's saved. Staggy! Staggy! Let's see where this made me save. You think it auto-saved? Where? Oh! It auto-saved somewhere. I have no idea where this is either.
Yeah, but it at least took over the killing. So go find a new.
Go find a what? Well, that was the good spot. Alright, we'll end on that. Well, but save there. We're gonna go raid someone. Who are we raiding? Let's go raid Tangent and Meowkins. Oh, Oh, thanks for dealing with me in our sickness stream. With a lot of stretching. And a lot of sickness and me coughing. Just coughing right into the microphone. Coughing right into the microphone. Thank you all for joining me. So same time tomorrow? Yes. Same time tomorrow. Coughing ASMR. I hope you all had fun. Thanks for the cheers, stream elements. Wait. Silk Monkey. Thanks for the resubscribe. Oh. Well. True. I thought you were putting it in. Thought you were putting it in.
No, because I'm on.
My ear holes. Oh yeah.
This is how I like to end my streams. So, for those of you who are still with us, I love y'all. Thank you for joining me in our sickness ear ASMR. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
9 a.m. as always. Well, 9:15-ish. 9 a.m.-ish tomorrow as always. Hasta mañana. Oh, wait. Tomorrow's Friday.
You probably see that.
I'll probably still be on. Check my socials. Check my socials because tomorrow's Friday, so this is actually technically the last day I stream. So check my socials. I might probably end up streaming if I get a workout in. So, and I kind of want to play this game. Not 9:45. Not 9:45. So, exclamation point raid. Copy that. And we're gonna go and say what's up to Tangent. He's the one that like made it a cool spot for me and Leslie to get married. So say hi and be friendly. Tell him we sent you. And my stream's gone. Yep.
What are the odds that Togekiss is having a weakness policy, I think? You know what? In the off chance that we don't kill it, which we very well possibly might not. Let's see. Marty, thanks for the raid, dude! What's up, guys? How are we?